Hello everyone. Welcome back to the gaming den. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, I did not think I'd be able to actually get this done. Hey Rex. Hey Troy. How y'all been? Can y'all hear me? So, as you can see, I'm playing Divinity 2 Original Sin Definitive Edition. I had to switch over from Pathfinder because I kept getting stuck in the same place. Thanks Rex, yeah. Anyway, as I was saying, I kept getting stuck in the same place in Pathfinder. So I switched over to Divinity 2 Original Sin. So far I've enjoyed the game. It actually had a much better tutorial level than the other one. Hey. So how's your guys' Christmas going? Oh, there, much better. Oh, sorry, I need to adjust my fan. So how's everyone's Christmas going? Is it going well? Are your holidays treating you well? Rex, are you stuck at work, having to run out the clock? If you are, then I'm glad I get to kind of entertain. Boring, been working all day. Oh! It's rare to meet someone who has to work on Christmas, but hopefully it's not all that bad for you, Rex. Oh. Anyway, it's almost 9. Waiting to see if there's anyone else who's going to be coming in. But yeah. Troy, how's your brother doing? How's your family doing? Are you all having a good Christmas day? Anyway, in case you missed it before, when I started Divinity, I ran a small stream just trying to get it out. I ran through my character creation. I created a lizard rogue by the name of Syria. Or, well, technically her name should be pronounced like Syria, not Syria. Not like the country. But she's a lizard rogue. Closest thing I could get to something like a kobold or dragonborn, which I feel a little sad. But, you know, one day I hope that there'll be a D&D game where they have all the basic races: tiefling, human, elf, dwarf, and, you know, dragonborn. And then maybe they'll create a DLC where you can play kobolds as well. But maybe that's too much of a fantasy. But last time in Divinity, after creating my character, I found myself on a ship headed toward a prison known as Fort Joy. I am a sorcerer, some magic user. I don't know how I'm a rogue. I'm not a wizard, I'm not a warlock, I'm nothing like that, but somehow, no. Oh, that's nice. Maybe once I actually have enough money that I can spare, maybe I can get that. Then I can try and be the suave warlock saying like, oh yes, let's make a deal. Because, you know, demons making deals, that something good has to come from that, right? But yeah. I got to see something absolutely horrifying. I thought it was a kraken. No, it's this huge freaking monster of the seas that, Jesus Christ, I'm going like Wizards of the Coast. Please tell me you have a creature like this, because it's absolutely terrifying and definitely gets across the fact of, don't mess with it now. You are screwed. I don't even know what it was. I just knew that here I am talking with some... I end up seeing this woman, this old woman. No, not quite Alistair. I'm not going to try and go on Mr. Bosco's IMBD and say, let's see if I can actually outdo him in this. Like, no, it's just, like, I mean, could you imagine, say, like, hello! Oh, do we have a deal? just for entertainment's sake. Like, no, if I'm going to create a deal, I want this to be like one of those deals like, no matter what you do, you're screwed. Because usually when it comes to demons, they always give you what you want. Here, I want mine to be like the monkey's paw, like, oh, you want power? I'll give you power, but everyone's going to hate you, and you're going to want to die, and then your soul's going to be mine. But then again, I guess that is kind of like Alistair. I mean, if you consider it similar to Alistair's... I believe it's called Alistair's game? Made by, oh, what's his name? Toaster Dude? No. It was a music video thing made for Alistair from Hazbin Hotel. I can't even remember what it was called. I want to look it up now, but it's already 9:01 and we gotta start. Let's see. Ooh, you gift bag. So I have use on Song of Nature. Oh, what do we hear? The gift bag is full to the brim with treasures that will revamp the way you experience Divinity 2. Oh. Dingwood Deeps, Crafter's Kit. Oh, well, that would be nice to have known it beforehand. Order and Magic. Add the game access to give back features. Menu there, you will find the back pet power. You prepared gifts you can induce new. Okay. Sorcerer's Secrets for Relics of Revilion. Holy crap. Available immediately. Find your new looking character creation. Be who you want to give back. Wide selection of face types and hairstyles for every race and gender in the game. Installed gift bags. Got those. Okay, these are all like stuff that was already installed. Now let's see where we. Oh yes, continue. Yes, the 6 original heroes that you could choose from. I have to admit, they're good, but I want to know what Fane is. Like, what exactly is he? Is he supposed to be a vampire? I mean, all I see is something that is akin to, like, Ghost Rider, but, not exactly who I'm playing as, but still. Loading Fort Joy. If that wasn't an ironic name to begin with, like, good gracious. Wait. You can fight all alone, but you don't have to. True. But then again, what's the point of a single player experience? Haha. But no. Alright, so. Waypoints. You discarded a waypoint. Fleeing combat allows you to escape to any discarded waypoint. You can also quickly travel between waypoints. Understood. Now, let's see. What was I doing? No, that's not it. Fort Joy. Okay. Oh, wait. No, wrong one. Let's see. Yeah. Okay, this is Saria, the lizard rogue. Yeah. I only have one helmet, it's a bucket. Look! I have a bucket for a helmet. I mean, -1 to initiative, but 2 physical armor. With a rogue, you definitely need to actually have something. Syria bucket head. Let's see, anything in here? Nope. Let's see. Load over here. Oh, what the? What are the straps?
Voidwoken! Those are the same beasts that sank our ship. Damn, they've made it to shore.
Oh dear. Okay, so. there's the cone. Backstab. Okay. Ha! You missed. Oh, but no, not that time. Oh boy. Okay, my turn. Win the cone.
I thought these bloody collars were supposed to keep those things at bay.
Technically, sir, yeah, isn't it supposed to be that, you know... Oh. I might as well leave.
Eaten by a void woken. I wonder in which order.
Rested to 20% of their vitality at a location within 13 minutes. Oh, that's actually definitely good. Apple. Minor healing potion. Definitely need gold. Okay. Not to scroll whether you can cast spells you haven't yet learned. Well, that's actually good. Not much. Gotta like freaking scrounge for stuff. Nothing. Hang on. Let's see. Inventory. Where? Okay. My first bow shall. Somewhere in here. Ah, yes. Bedroll. Actions. Use. Rested. Actually, better than my hotbar. Resurrection skull. Resurrect. Oh, I have a resurrect. I can actually. That's interesting. Okay. The item. So let's actually put the bedroll there, so it's a lot easier. What do I actually have? Throwing knife. Throwing knife at your opponent. Gain 2 action points immediately, but lose 2 action points next turn. Any action point over your maximum are lost. Can only be cast in combat. Okay, yeah. Backlash. Jump over the enemy, landing behind their back and backstabbing them for 9 to 12. Oh yeah, that. 1 and requires a dagger. 8. Yeah, that. Huh. Well, what could you possibly have? Raw lumpy giblets. This could have been anything that was once inside something or someone. Well, when you're scrounging for who knows what, probably best to just kind of Let's see, this is a wave point over here, apparently. Whoa. Candles. Oh, wait, who's this? Tam?
The child has a small mirror in his hands. He holds it up at angles, inspecting his eyes, his chin, the crown of his head. He spots you, and his arms snap to his sides.
I'm not supposed to talk to lizards.
Oh,
really? Like, what kind of stories?
Maybe this will work. The tale of Visha, a famed lizard adventurer who slew the 7-headed snake of Oram.
A 7-headed snake? That sounds scary. Can I hear it anyway?
You want me tell the tale of Visha, but despite your best efforts, you notice that your knowledge of legends and monsters is somehow upsetting the child.
Are you a sorcerer? One of those guys that brings the bad void things here?
I mean, do I look like one? I mean, look at me. I'm wearing a bucket on my head. Do I
The
look like one?
child looks at you straight on, unafraid, searching your face. He lifts his mirror to his nose, closes one eye, and looks at himself again.
I don't see any source on you or me. I guess they're wrong. Or crazy.
Maybe both.
Maybe you're right. At least they don't mind where anyone goes. They know we can't leave the island, and it's a lot nicer out here than outside. But you didn't die.
Let's see. Why he doesn't seem scared. Say you survived the void attack by the skin of your teeth. Really find somewhere safe to go. Well, ask him why he's scared.
Yes, I am. But it's just normal to be scared. Nowhere isn't scary.
So you survived. Okay.
There isn't anywhere safer. That's what I mean.
Oh.
You'll see.
Well, I guess I got nothing left over here. Ancient statue of Brachus Rex?
I thought the Order would get rid of any trace of the old Source King.
Huh. A vase. Ah, bowstring. Definitely good. Vase. Nothing. Empty.
Garbage.
Yeah, it's garbage. Oh wait, actually, maybe might as well actually have a bow with me. Total info. Scales of finesse, knock, focus, aim, repeat, and remember. Repetition leads to mastery. Oh, that is good. What else? Some bowstring. Oh, that one's at 10. Well. Wait, nope, want that. Okay. And let's actually do a bit of crafting. With you and bowstring. Ah, nothing. Drat. I'll have to find some kind. Let's see. Oh, well, I can't go up that way. Oh, you can actually leave. Cool. Well, might as well zoom out, keep an eye on what the heck's going on. Wait, there weren't any stairs over here, right? Yeah, there weren't any stairs. Okay, so. Wait, what the heck's that? Dome of protection, not enough source points, source muted, can't cast. Oh, that's why. Well, guess I'll have to go around. Oh, look, it's the Red Prince, of all things. Oy, this guy is an a-hole, but like,
You spot a strange lizard gazing over the water with a steady, malcontent stare. His skin is of a bright, blood-red color. Could he be... Yes, you recognize him from the ship. It would seem you're not the only one who survived the tentacles of the deep.
yeah. Now's not the time. A rogue has to be very careful on what they do. So probably best to have allies, just in case.
The lizard turns about with the graceful ease of a dancer, or a duelist. You lock eyes with his, two smouldering embers that sizzle your very soul.
I did survive, yes. And chances are I wouldn't have, had you not returned to the aid of your fellow passengers down in that dreadful hole.
Yes.
You have my gratitude.
Hand over heart, he salutes you with a bob of the head. More than a nod, though less than a bow.
Yes,
nice.
I'm sure you've all the makings of a hero and all that, but let's not get carried away, shall we?
Still, why?
Nevertheless, one good turn does deserve another, so as far as the whole slave business is concerned, let's just forget about it. You may as well have your freedom.
Yeah, if you didn't see in my last video, apparently this guy, like, sized you, says, can you cook, can you tailor, and can you keep yourself well kempt? Good, you can be my slave. So, yay. I am no longer a slave, possible, but I am still stuck on an island. Hey, so don't know if that's any better.
Now then, if there's nothing further...
Well, that's what he's doing on the rock.
I'm sure I don't mean to sound condescending, but I had thought it quite self-evident I was gazing out over the waves.
He sighs dramatically.
Tell me, what do you see when you cast your glance over this ocean?
Well, I mean, if it was the storm waves, I would see the second one, but childhood memories, probably.
Memories. Quite so.
He looks out over the water once more, and so do you. A few tranquil moments pass as the waves lap against your thoughts.
As for myself, when I consider this vast expanse before us, I see an empire.
Oh.
I see continents dotted with mighty cities. And shimmering along the soft curve of the sea's horizon, I picture the palaces that formed my paradise. Lost.
Why an empire?
Of course, it's rather specific. Quite obviously, I'm musing over the very actual empire that I lost.
Suddenly, having all the air of being deeply offended, he stares at you with utter incredulity.
Well, don't just stand there gawking like an ape at an abacus. Or do you really mean to tell me you don't know who I am?
See, how enthusiastic. Of course you do. You call now he's the famous king? Shake head. So you suppose he can be no other than the famed Red Prince, if such a thing is possible. Oh.
The very same. I
May as well.
am the Red Prince, the All-Conqueror, the World-Tamer, the spouse of the sun.
He's married to the sun. Oh. Oh, that's not good.
Of course you know me.
Well, I am a lizard, so I would hope so.
There's a brief moment's pause, during which his grandiloquent pose deflates ever so slightly.
That said, I suppose I must own up to the fact that I find myself rather in between all-conquering and world-taming opportunities at the moment. The grandeur that is my fate has hit a bit of a snag. But never you worry. For the throne I was destined, and my throne I shall have.
Invite him to travel with you. Say that you two have this and that to sort out. He's welcome to tag along if he wants. I might as well ask. If anything, having a royal favor too would be quite... What's the word? Probably the best thing I can do? So let's see.
Truly. A kind offer indeed. And you've already proven to be trustworthy enough. You came back for the others on that ship, after all. Fine, I accept. On one condition.
Oh.
For reasons I'll not disclose right now, it is imperative that I should meet with a dreamer, one of our kind's revered mystics. I've reason to believe one of them may be present on this island. Promise me we'll look for him, and I'll extend you the blessing of my company.
Well, he is a prince, so he's used to having people do what he needs. This may be enabling him, though, like crud. I am a rogue. rogue. Well, I do want to have the favor, so as I'll promise him.
Jolly good. So, now that that's settled, first things first. Even if you are as versed in the art of eloquence as I am, that our swords will be doing a lot of the talking from here on out, it goes without saying. As a born fighter, I prefer the perfection of the blade myself. But I'm well acquainted with the secrets of magic, and yes, even subterfuge. What say you?
Say you are interested in someone with a little finesse. With dexterous. Someone with affinity. He knows much magic. I can actually control what he can do. Well, muscle doesn't. But right now I would like a tank. But I'm a rogue, so I'm dexterous. For the arcane arts. I know someone. So let's actually have him remain as a fighter. Magic, yes. Need myself, so yeah, he may actually be the best rounded thing for now.
Very well. Onwards then to victory or death.
Yep.
The Red Prince nods and gives you a smile that wavers ever so delicately between courtesy and contempt.
Of course.
Now, as you're aware, you'll be travelling with a prince. Proper forms of address include Your Majesty, Your Royal Highness, or if you're feeling particularly frivolous, Milord. As your luck would have it, I seem to be fresh out of luggage, so you won't be required to carry my belongings. Of course, there are other forms of protocol to bear in mind, but I'll see to it you'll pick up the rest as we go. So, without further ado, let us be off.
Switching partners. L2. On control. Remember that you can also switch partner members in certain screens like the inventory. Understood. Reading. For now, let's actually do this. Best explore. I'm gonna need someone who's magically inclined. At least so we have somewhat of a healer.
A black cat. Some would see this as an omen.
The cat's eyes are clouded and grey, but it stares at you with acute intensity. Its eyes clear, and it shakes its head, confused.
Huh. It's following me. Dang, why did I take the freaking talking animal's feet? Curses.
What's this? I found something.
Wait, something hidden has been revealed. The higher your wits, the more likely that you are trapped in secrets. What exactly did I find? World secrets. Keep an eye on secret patches. Revealing is full of hidden levers, pressure plates, and mysterious hatches. Try walking through the hanging vines. In
I
alcove.
wonder where this leads.
Fane. Dead human. Let's talk to Fane.
You walk up to a skeleton unlike any you have ever seen before. His skull seems to be carved into intricate patterns with a gemstone sitting in the middle of his forehead. Approaching, you hear a profane rumble from the undead beast.
Bugger.
Oh.
How on earth am I supposed to... Oh. Perhaps...
Skeletal fingers reach down and grip the skin of the dead man's face, pulling sharply upwards. After a few more tugs at the man's cheeks, the skeleton relents, letting the head drop to the ground with a damp thud.
Ugh.
Damnation. That stuck fast. I wonder, does the beard act as some form of anchor?
I'll cough politely.
No! Stay back! Don't... Oh, it's you. I must admit I'm surprised. Perhaps you're more buoyant than I suspected.
Corpse. Anything over there? No, tell him he shouldn't hang around. Doesn't seem safe. I'll ask if he's on a prison
It seems
island.
the human that stole my mask was rather more resourceful than I gave her credit for.
Oh.
I chased her here, but she rather seems to have given me the slip. Thus...
He turns back to the body, prodding at its face cautiously.
Why, its face, of course. What other use would I have for some rotting corpse? A face that seems rather stubbornly attached to his skull.
Yeah.
I would normally employ a tool to delicately but viciously rip the face from the body.
I could then craft a mask to hide my bone. But as I lack such a tool...
The skeleton grabs the corpse by the cheeks and pulls hard, grunting in frustration as the body's skin holds firm.
That's why he needs to have to make a mask. And why it's so urgent, this is a prison. It's not like anywhere. Inquire about his skull. You've never seen one carved like that. Well, might as well.
Oh, don't be ridiculous. I have important things to do on Reaper's Coast. I cannot simply sit about waiting for the rest of you to die so I may continue my business in peace. No. I may be an eternal, but my patience has its limits.
Oh.
Indeed. I may be the only eternal. My people seem rather absent.
At least from this realm. As for the others... well... there is an excavation site at the Black Pit's oil fields. Perhaps there I'll find my answers.
Are in some other realm. It sounds like he needs a companion.
Well, that is the curious thing. They are clearly absent from this world, and yet they are everywhere. Every one of your races resembles them in some manner, and the statues you have built to your gods look remarkably familiar. Perhaps my people have ascended to some new realm, or perhaps your gods are merely a folk memory. Regardless, they are not here, but I will find them. Wherever they are, I will find them.
Sounds like you need a companion.
I suppose, circumstances being what they are, it could be advantageous. You seem more at ease in this world than I. A guide would certainly be useful.
Maybe we'll go for better.
Excellent.
While we are conversing, perhaps you notice that I am rather skilled in... well, all things.
Of course, the arcane arts are my little speciality, but being a brilliant wizard does not mean I cannot handle blade or bow. So, which do you require for this enterprise of yours?
He is a wizard. I'm like, that sounds kind of stupid. Well, I'll need someone who can help with the range, so... Perfect.
I could do that with one hand behind my spine. Now, shall we get on? There is rather a lot to see.
Splendid.
Very well. Let's be off.
Alright. Oh, that's poison. Sure realize it's poison here. Man, no. What was it? Okay, so... apparently I traveled up there, so there should be... it's a prison. How do I do this? No? There's something. I am in the hidden alcove. Drat. Fort Joy Beach. Let's see if there's anything that can actually lead upwards. There's across a way. Something. Let's see. From the looks of it, we're just going to have to travel around for quite a while. I mean, there seems to be quite something up here. What?
I am a proud loyal to the Order. I would not dream of subverting our cause.
Tusa, please.
Your Godwoken has asked you a question. Answer him.
Need I repeat myself?
I know nothing of any Verdus.
We already know the truth, Magister. Now speak.
I am a proud loyal to the Order. I would not dream of subverting our cause.
Tusa, please.
Your Godwoken has asked you a question. Answer him.
Need I repeat myself?
We better not. As much as I'd like to do that, I would probably end up getting killed. We are not properly attacked with there. Or at least maybe get at least a few more allies. Hello. Trice.
Hey lady, it's a lot nicer here than that stinking boat, huh? I'm sure glad you went back to save the others. Saw one of them wringing out their tunic at the shore a few hours ago. Say hi for me.
Okay, so that's not quite it. Yep. Oh, we're stuck at the beach. So, what to do? That looks like it goes into the city. Trying to think. Need something. If I go into the hidden alcove? Well. Oh, the... Huh. So the black cat's still there. Nope. Ain't. There's... alcove. Hey, tattered shoes. Well, I'll have something at least. least give me something. Okay.
You hear a small whimpering sound from behind a basket. You peer behind it and find a small human child holding her knees and trembling.
Okay.
She looks up at you as if to answer, but recoils at the sight of you and buries her face in her knees once more.
Because you're a master. Master sent us here. Me and Ma and Pa. She was not a nice lady. Lizards aren't nice ladies. They beat me. Gee, you don't sound like a master. You're nicer than the others. But I still miss my Ma and Pa. Parents are the best. They take care of you and make sure nothing can hurt you. And when they leave, you're all alone.
Her eyes lock with yours for a moment. She places her head on her knees and sits quietly.
Crimes and punishment. If you take property that isn't yours, beware of the consequences. Owners will develop a negative attitude towards you, and they will call the guards or even attack you if you're too far. Different people have different reactions.
Where is she? You go with us. Who are you? Are you from the shelter? She says nothing of another. Fire, alas! She is so late!
Oh.
Never mind. It is not your concern. You leave. But...
She leans forward. Her eyes are wet with fear as she takes your hand.
Please, do not lead anyone here.
Turtle.
What's happening to these turtles? They're transforming.
Oh no. Tainted. Oh, it's a tainted turtle. Bonuses from intelligence.
swallowed too much seawater by the looks of him.
Foolish to attempt an escape by sea in these waters.
Take some claw, wizard pants, gold. Wizard pants. If you're going to be a wizard, you might as well be a wizard.
I've spotted something. I need a shovel.
And if you have a shovel, you can dig and seek buried treasure. Oh, I love the fact, like, yes.
I don't have the right tool for digging.
Oh, wait. Wrong one.
Let's hope this is worth the digging.
Magical small crossbow and a piece of mind scroll. Target clear-minded, which increases strength, finesse by 1 and wits by 2. Removes blinded, terrified, charmed, taunt, sleeping. Look mad. Oh, wow, that is definitely good.
Magisters circle an elf, weapons drawn. The hound barks to draw their attention.
Sir, we've got company.
Ah, planning an ambush with this scion, were you?
Well, it could actually give me something. What should I do? Oh, we're done allies. For now.
Which don't fool me. She's wrecked this ship by herself. With a collar on.
I tell you, I am no witch. The spores do this. If I do not find the rest.
Store the elven hedge magic. Weren't much use when we flooded your forest with death fog, were it? Lucian said it was a necessary evil. Me? I was just sorry we didn't get the lot of you.
You? I try to give you a chance. More than your divine order give mine.
Oh, sir. Her armor!
The scion twitches in sudden rage, and her armor uncoils, as if made of living vines.
No more chances.
Got a new stick for you to chew on.
What? Know your target. Okay. Turns, fire resistant.
snarl of vines snakes upward from the corpse. After a moment, you realize the gruesome truth. They're not entangling the corpse, but bursting from it.
Oh dear. Ew.
Your mind churns, the imagery too chaotic to bring into focus. The incursion ends, leaving you feeling weak and somehow exposed. The vines have split the corpse's chest with incredible force. Thin roots wriggle from limbs and nail beds, anchoring it to the ground. The vines encircle a rough depression, as if something held there was violently torn free. Before you even registered the cool flesh, the vines lash around your wrist and drag you close. They pulse, tightening mercilessly, and release you, withdrawing sluggishly, as if sated, for now.
more. Pew. Actually, so I can probably do that. Oh yeah, that definitely helps. Well, definitely has actually changed a whole lot.
Fear, alas! I'm sorry, but you must go! Mama!
Oh, I feel so bad for her. I haven't seen anything else. I guess for now, this is who my allies are. I am rather surprised that I didn't find anyone else. I better, like, look just up again. You never know when you'll come across something. There has to be something. Like, you don't want to believe that this is all there is to it. Huh, still oozes sadness and magical potential. Huh. That's something. Watermelon! Food. Yeah, bedroll. I have a bedroll that actually... I can't get rid of it. Well, I shouldn't get rid of it, I should say. So... I saw there. Gotta try and find something. Can't be the only one who actually survived. Okay, that's delicious welding.
The great Brachus Rex looks to the horizon. The statue thrums. You feel its power reach into you.
Huh. So yeah, can't do that. Man. I wonder if this is what D&D truly is like. You know, the idea that, you know, you're just going to be looking for everything, just trying to find something. I mean, these are all the places I've actually looked at. Oh, I guess there's no other way than to go where my little cat ally was. Can figure out where the heck I'm going. Oh, wait, yeah, there's the yellow dot. And there's all these other yellow dots. Okay.
The cat stares at the scene before it, every muscle tense. It seems ready to pounce or flee.
Well, let's continue the story.
I would not dream of some...
Stay back, sorcerer, and stay silent. Our Godwoken speaks.
We know you've been helping sorcerers escape, Atusa. We have proof.
I'd sooner cut my tongue out than lie to you, Alexander. I know nothing of any escapees.
If you can tell the Godwoken no more, your tongue is of no use. Cut it out.
This can't be serious, Alexander. Come.
You should know by now to obey your superior, Magister, whatever she may ask.
It's just at best and base cruelty at worst. Shout that whether truth or lies, you won't find out by manipulating her. Or why'd they bother? A tongue can't be harder to grow back than a tail. Now call out the only the gods are fit to take back what they have given. Turned, your heart reaches out your kin, but your hand feels frozen at your side. Shoot, what am I gonna? Oh gosh, this is gonna be ugh. Bother. No, I don't want to jest. You want to find out by mutilating her. Fudge. Okay. I guess I'm gonna have to flip a coin. Heads, mystic, tails, something else. Okay, heads mystic.
Stay silent, lizard.
Atusa pinches the tip of her tongue with 2 fingers and brings her dagger to its root. Her eyes squeeze shut. Drops of blood form against the dagger's edge and quickly fall to the ground. She groans.
Stop! My father, may his soul rest in peace, would be disappointed in you, Atusa. To think you would lie to his only son, your bishop, and your friend these many years. The fate of our realm hangs in the balance. If you will not help us save it, then you will help the Void destroy it. Dallas?
Yes, Your Holiness?
I believe we're done here.
What
a
waste. Come,
let's highlight them and
we
press
need it
X.
elsewhere.
The lizard magister, or what's left of her, lies in a puddle of gore.
She was a lizard, yet a magister. No matter her reasons, her penalty was fair.
That are not to automatically give their own answers.
These creatures are so prone to violence. Naturally, the weaker specimens suffer. Is it not enough that you travel with me? Must you speak too? Go on then, bark away. Let's see if we can find any method in it. Ah, this is perhaps the first intelligent question you have asked. After all, one should always try to learn from one's betters. My people are a race far beyond anything that exists in the world today.
Don't like you will leave your party.
We seek to master the secrets of the universe. We craft wonders to last through the ages, long after your crude tools have rusted to nothing. There is a great variety among our people. Some are tall and lithe, others short and muscled. Some come in a variety of eye-catching colors. Others you can barely see at all. This is what makes you such an abomination, you see. You look almost exactly like every other lizard out there, just as every human looks like every other human. Walking through this world is as repulsively bland as staring at a wall for a century. After a while, the very sight of you disgusts me. No offense, of course. I do not know. There are rumors that some have been found at the Black Pits, an oil field on Reaper's Coast. I was trying to uncover the truth when I was waylaid by these magisters. But wherever the artifacts of my people are, I will find them. We have not simply vanished into thin air.
Oh, no, but not what I was looking for. This character will successfully hit you with a basic attack. Okay. How much experience you need to level up. Level up and any attributes. Stats, abilities. Well. Chance initiative, ability to detect traps, find hidden treasure. Required learned skills, more powerful constitution. Adaptive and special weapons and skills. do. I level up and it's like, I don't know what to do. Let's see, warfare increases all physical damage you deal. Now that actually does help. He is meant to be strength based. Let's see again. Well, let's see. As it changes, items become cheaper and your items become more expensive. Okay, that actually is good, seeing him. Let's see. Go back to Syria. Might as well see what's going on over here. Take a healing potion. Firestorm grenade. Huh. Oh, and evidence of Hammer's ruthlessness. Might as well do that. Hells can eat limbs to experience the memories of the person that limb once belonged to.
Where is he?
Down this way, right? Wait, is that a ladder? It's a ladder. Okay, so this must be the actual, like... Oh! Is that our Captain Friend? Oh no.
Greetings, child. Frightful far for a moment, yeah? Visited your ancient empire myself a long time ago. The Divine's light sure shines on your kind.
Say... Seems to you that shone is about where the Divine is gone.
Aye. I know that all too well. I feel his absence within my very blood. I pray for his safe return. I pray for it all the time.
Huh, interesting.
Our Father, who presideth over us all.
Looky here, mates. A fresh face. We love fresh faces, don't we? Oh, yes, we do. Why don't you join us in a round of cards? First hands on the house.
Might as well.
Chuff to you, Chief. Here are your cards. You're up first.
You glance at your hand. 2 purple monarchs. A hard hand to beat.
Quite the hand, Freshy. Unfortunately, 2 is less than 5, and that's how many purples I've got. I reckon that makes me the winner. I'll be having your fee then. I'm sure the Reds told you. No one gets along without paying the interment fee. So, let's make this easy. Empty your pockets. Simmer down or I'll tack on a battle axe tax. Now pay up. We'll see about that, Freshy.
This man. Over. No 10, level 2 vitality. You're joking, right? Oh, this will be fun.
Our Father, who presideth over us all.
Always
doing. Oh, they're both dead. Never mind. Select a broken object. Select repair. Sweet. Let's see. Rise to the unarmed, find a stick or a branch, tie a sharp piece of rock to one end. We'll do the same with a sharp piece of metal. Now you've got a simple axe. You're no longer unarmed. Actually, I'll go see crafting. Knife. Press it actually.
The woman is scrabbling at her throat, as though she can hardly breathe.
Don't touch me! You're too close. This collar, this place, it's squeezing the life from me. I can't. I can barely even catch my breath. How is it possible? 1 minute you're in the garden in the sun, the next you're here, and they've put this thing around your neck.
Her hands move again to her throat. She seems to try to make space between her neck and the collar, but there's no space to be made.
Holy crud. Fish wrap. Not much.
When another divine arises, will source change back? What if there are no sorcerers? so quickly we find source so dangerous. What in his death caused it?
You there. You've just arrived, isn't that right? Are you quite alone? It's just, I've a proposition. Something very worth knowing. But it's hardly a group affair. I only need one. In that case, listen up. You must think me mad to approach a stranger, but this camp is full of cowards and I'm running out of time. Fast. Too fast. Way too fast. I've been here a long time. Longer than anyone else. People get taken sometimes. Some folks say they get cured. I don't know if I believe it, and I don't want to wait and find out. I have a way out of here. It won't be easy, and I need a partner. Just one. Are you interested? Believe whatever you want. This may be your only chance at leaving this place. Take it or don't. And a gal, who wouldn't? Finally, someone with a little sense around here. The plan's simple, completely foolproof. I have a spell that I can use to teleport you right out of here. I can't use it on myself, but with your help, we can both get out of here. There's an artifact that you can use to teleport me out of this place. Then I can use my spell to free you in turn. This item, though, it's in quite an unfortunate location. What? You think I'm being lazy? No, this is sheer pragmatism. I already tried to retrieve the item, but I don't have the necessary skills. You see, I need someone who can handle themselves in a scrap. The item's within a crocodilian nest on a beach nearby. I'll mark the position for you. Not enough to trouble a fine specimen such as yourself. Get that artifact, and you and I are as good as free. Go give those lizards... Pardon? What for?
When another divine arises, will source change back? What if there are no sorcerers? Yet so quickly we find sources.
Easy now, old chap. It isn't my fault she's dead. Gods. The smell, though.
I'm gonna give you one more chance to shut that ugly mouth of yours.
I found you, didn't I? Red, they said. Red, then dead. Them that pay the bills, of course. I'll be a rich man when you're 6 feet under. Time's up, Your Highness. Let's dance. It's stabbing time.
damned nuisance these assassins are. It's their frightful manners I mind the most, really. That was rather fun, wasn't it? I do find it ever so invigorating to cut a cutthroat's throat. Oh, one gets used to this kind of thing so quickly. This is hardly the first time someone's filled some poor fool's purse and bid him kill the prince. I'll tell you what, though. Whomever wants me out of the picture will have to do a lot better if they seek to get the better of me. All those bumblers they've sent so far mark a mere insult to my swordsmanship.
Steps of the ineffable? Okay.
Oh, you. Come on, you stubborn hunk of garbage.
The dwarf's fingers clamp around a splintered chunk of wood nailed to the skeleton of an old ship. His whole body strains with the effort of wrenching the plank free, to no avail.
Ah. Eh? Oh, that. That won't be my first or last roll on a lost boat.
Oh, man. Oh, wow, it's been a while. Hello, everyone. If you're just tuning in, I'm Mr. Inktail. Welcome to my gaming den. Currently, I'm running through Divinity 2, Original Sin, Definitive Edition. And, I did not think the second chapter would end up getting this long. But, man, it's interesting. Holy, I did not realize I was playing, like, for 2 hours. I may actually have to save and head out soon. Like, that's amazing. But, if you're here, welcome. Let's see.
Reckon I might have had a harder time of it without your help, though. Bravery on the high seas is rewarded tenfold in the hall, you know. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got business to attend to.
The dwarf spits into each of his calloused palms and rubs them together, before placing them both back on the plank and pulling.
Bleeding nail must be charmed or something. Go on then, give it a go.
You grab the plank and pull. The rusted nail pops loose, and the plank promptly crumbles to pieces in your hand.
Oh, look at that. Nice of you to finish the job after I loosened her up.
He winks and flips a gold coin toward you. It makes a long, high arc, glinting in the sun, and lands squarely in your hand.
Huh. For your trouble. No, but I'd hoped to build something with it that would be worth 1,000. Yeah, we're a fool's errand thinking I could make something out of this heap, but I couldn't help myself from trying.
He sucks a finger and holds it up to the wind, testing the breeze.
Winds like these, she would have capsized before she reached the break. Well, on to plan B.
He gives you a wry look, as though deciding whether to trust you.
Aye, was planning to build me a raft and paddle off. I've got business north of here, in a town called Driftwood. Far be it from me to miss an appointment. Why don't we make a deal then? You help me get out of this place, and I'll do the same for you. That's the spirit.
He lifts an invisible cap and bows with the grace of a courtier.
Pleased to make your acquaintance. The name's... well, the name's dead and buried. What matters is what they call me. Beast.
Right, he was an outcaster.
May have been cast out, but you can bet your last heel of breed she wishes she hadn't have. I've taken my revenge 1,000-fold on that tyrant's fleet.
Okay, so...
I'll tell you when you're older.
I like that.
Anyhow, we're a team now, so the me is not half as important as the us.
Ooh.
Let's get down to brass tacks. Fighting, I mean. I've been up and down the realm so often it'd make your cabbage spin, and I picked up a few tricks along the way. Truth be told, I've grown fond of crushing and casting. A battle mage, if you like. But there's not so important as team dynamics. So what'll it be?
That's exactly what I need. I have someone with magic, someone with might. Now I need someone with magic and might.
Then it's settled. Capital.
Sweet.
Well, that's that sorted. Onward then. I've got to get out of here. Soon. And I suppose you do too.
Sweet. Got beasts out of everyone. Wait, I wonder. I want to know what exactly is his powers journal. Path of the Cominus Ground. Now the path of the Great Resistance. Find the dissident. Has executed treason. Reynolds may help escape. Leaving hand in hand. Help Gawain with his Gawain. The sorcerer Gawain. Prince the Hunted, Fane, Beast. Not much. Chronicles, Magic Crusade, Resistance, 2. The Archive, Death Below Decks, Trouble of getting armed. No. Already done that. Not much. But I want to know what exactly is his power. Let's see. Talents. Darn, he doesn't have Pet Pal. I was hoping that maybe he'd actually be able to explain something. Let's see. Oh. Oh. That's a crocagator. Oh. Shoot. Not going to be able to actually. Crocodile. They're also crocodiles. Let's see. Exit out of here. In my turn. Teleportation on the ground. Oh, holy crap. I'm free of movement, so I better actually get out of this stuff. Without it, I'm a little screwed. I need you to get out of here. Oh, yep. Oh, I'm bleeding. Oh dear. That's not good. That's not good. Oh, definitely not good. Not good. Not good at all. Well, if I'm already here... Oh, that certainly helps. Okay. Mark away. Come on. Come at me. What's this? Alright. Now I can really... burn. Let me see if I can examine this guy. Vitality 40. Oh boy. Oh. Let's actually get out of here, not be burning. And let's actually get some rest. Much better. Anyway, Oh, wait. Not what I was... Inventory, actions, I want to send it to, no wait, not what I want to do. Actions, I need to send it to Fane. That'll actually help. Wait, what the heck is this thing? Oh, broken source collar. Long branch. Now that they're all like burned and destroyed. Yeah. Tooth. Gloves of teleportation. Oh, that's actually kind of interesting. You. Water essence. Blessing journal. Good shirt, some gold. Jug, useless. I like that. Wretched torso. No. Okay, now what? Just want to get some information. But let's see. Journal. Teleporter. With gloves on, return to Gwen. The crocodile ate the but they remain attached to the Okay. From Eber's Eye. When the source cholera, gift from joy. And have faith, we always the path, the Commonwealth. Someone unfortunately must know a way out. Scheme. Then what are you? That actually may be of great use. An oil barrel. I want to explore all my options, so...
Excuse us.
You're talking to me, not her, Sam.
Oh, for the love of Lucian, Balladeer. You're acting like a madman.
Say it again. What you said about my wife. Go on.
The situation about to escalate.
Piss off. Go on, Sam.
Well, it's the truth, and you know it. She's better off. So what if it was messy? I'd rather puke myself to death 1,000 times than let the Reds get to me. If she were my wife, I'd be happy for her.
A flat smile twitches across Balladeer's lips.
She never did like you.
The cat's eyes are clouded. It appears confused.
Wouldn't know a thing about you and I, Gretty.
The man looks for a moment at the corpse at his feet, then turns back toward the nearly finished coffin, bloodied hammer in hand.
Murder's a big word. And no, this here's a bed for someone 1,000 times better than that snake. Rest her soul. The love of my life, Gret. She passed in the night. Something in the stomach. Doctor couldn't help her.
He tenderly runs a hand along the coffin's side panel.
If she were here, she'd tell me this plank is crooked. Chastise me for using warped wood on her final bed. Then she'd laugh and kiss me. Just here.
The man holds a hand to his cheek for a moment. He turns from you, lines up another nail, and hammers it into the panel.
My condolences, Mr. Balladeer.
Wouldn't know a thing about you and I, Gretty.
Man. Always good to know what the heck I'm doing. But I don't see anyone else here.
The cat's eyes are it appears
No, I read that. What else am I looking for? Buddy?
The dog focuses at the cat at your feet, baring its teeth and growling.
Save his spirit to fight the Reaper.
Dr. List.
Frightfully busy at the moment, love. Haven't got any liquor on hand, have you? This fella could use a little comfort. All the worse for old Dane. He crossed one of Griff's card sharks and got a club to the skull. Doomed to be sure, but I would have liked to ease his way out. Lucky you came out of it at all. Plenty of folks around of here haven't, and it's me who ends up wrist deep in the gore.
Oy. Man. A secret.
A little reprieve from the din outside.
The young girl's eyes are covered, but she turns toward you when you approach. She smiles as though she recognizes you, though she couldn't have seen your face.
Ah, hello. I see you come a long way. I see you come here seeking a great adventure. Do you find it?
She laughs and looks around as though taking in the scenery, though her eyes are still covered.
Many people to meet, many stones to turn. And there is a great joy here, as though the walls and water themselves were made by many smiling gods. Even if we are here under unhappy circumstances, still I feel it. Perhaps you keep going. Perhaps you make friends with what you see. There is a great passion in every grain of sand. Maybe you find your adventure after all. I see it before my eyes.
Tell her you're not. Oh, so you've heard first seen it.
It is not so bad. I know which days have bread and which days have none. I know more bread comes someday. It helps.
Oh.
Her eyebrows shoot up.
There can be a way. Amiro knows. But he is gone. Do you see him? He knows how to leave. My protector, my friend. An elf like me, with a spirit bright as new leaves. He tries to help me, to save me, and he suffers very much.
Oh dear.
He is caught by those who hurt him. I wish so much for his return. And he tells you what you seek. A way out. I know I can trust you. I see it before my eyes. I see something that helps. I see a lizard. He is a lizard of many dreams, of far feeling. You do not free Amiro without him. Yes, please ask.
Let's see. Let's just.
My home is far. Your language gives me some trouble. We elves... Time, for us, is now. There is not then and when. I feel him, but I do not see him.
Well, I do know one thing. Let's see if they're in a cave. That actually does help with the Red Prince's thing. Hang on. There we go. Much better.
Something isn't right here. It could be an ambush.
Geomancy. General health. Sticky oil that deals creates an oil source for lands. Okay. Charge them, holy shit. These around you see receive status that turns enemy blind, better known as for point hitting all enemies in path of 8. of oil. Well, I guess it's 60 pounds. Let's see. Fire arrow. Ooh. That may actually help. Everything lockpicks and gold. Belt trousers and gold. So much gold I'm gonna be carrying. What's a loose barrel? There's a melted door.
The frogs are gone. The children shall be safer. I see the good in you. I see.
Oh, didn't I even know I just ended up completing a quest.
No one tells me there are so many children in this Fort Joy. Not just as I handle, but small ones.
You've been seeing everywhere.
Children everywhere, and an idiot for good measure. The divine truly dies.
Eesh. Take a joke, why don't you? Holy crap.
House. You should know we are nothing without our people, now more than ever. So, hallowed are its halls. Please, comrade, I have all you need to steel yourself against the brutes that haunt this place. I will accept no more than a pittance for all you may require.
Oh, wow.
Hallowed is the house of war.
Oh. What's that? Oh. Well, I mean... entrance to ghetto. I'm trying to find everyone. It's like, holy crud. Okay, those are guards.
As you approach the blacksmith, you feel a bony hand on your arm. Thane leans in and whispers in your ear.
Forbidding this may negatively affect your ownership, however, allowing it may make you complicit in any consequences.
If it would be acceptable, I have an inquiry for this human. It is of a personal nature. And if it would not be acceptable, well, that would render this entire conversation rather awkward.
Thane approaches the blacksmith and quietly speaks to her. You can't overhear much, but he seems to be gesturing towards her head an awful lot. Thane's words are quiet, but you hear the blacksmith repeat, "Face ripper," in shock. She slowly starts to back away.
What is it with creeps like you and Master Niles? I told him to slither back to his dungeon, and you can get too, freak!
Thane backs away, scratching his head. It seems that didn't go as he'd expected. He is lost in thought, though. She must have said something he found interesting.
It's bolted on there tight, ain't it?
Amidst a crowd of screws, bolts, and scraps of metal, the woman is manipulating a glove-like contraption fitted with 5 long metal skewers. She doesn't look up as you approach.
And what you after?
A grin cracks her stony face.
Sure thing.
Gun spell. Let's see. Dimensional bolt skill book. Water balloon. Yeah. Good. Lockpicks. Find glass. Hello. Attitude toward you. The higher their attitude, the better their price. You can raise the char's attitude. Well, I wish she wouldn't actually keep doing that. Peer through this close to analyze classified equipment. It's as good as the skill of the one who holds it. Crab claw. Sharp piece of metal. Needle. Sharp rock. Rope. Cloth scraps. Bowstring. Tongs. Short stick. Oh, I can do. Therefore, short stick. With thread. Select or remove an item to barter. Tyrant.
Get bent. I ain't. Just seeing how it's made. She's clever, Dallis. Made these herself, for those bodyguards of hers. Boy, they're sharp.
She looks up.
You looking to buy something? Found it in the scrap heap not so long ago. We used to know each other back in the day, you know. Dallis and I. Never knew her to be much of a wrench head back in the day, but once she joined the Order, she started turning out all manner of oddities.
She nods once.
You looking to buy something? Or do you just want to waste my time with a whole lot of questions? For you? Hell no. Worthy is exactly the right word. Yeah, someone who's proven himself might earn my time of day. Speaking of, you haven't, so buy or shove off. All manner of things. Have a look.
Find any bread. I want no
Who
trouble.
in their right mind would think of a thing
Bread
like
or
this?
brisket, toll's the same.
Your grift teaches you to bully others.
Yeah, first one.
Pathetic.
Understood.
You keep his name out of your mouth, you filthy
Let's
cunt, you
quick
are.
save then. Okay.
Have you, cud? You. Help me teach this beast. He must respect. If not, he comes for you next.
Respect? Huh. Someone's got to keep this place running. Griff can't do it for free. Why'd you gotta make this so hard?
An intense-looking man steps between the thug and the elf and rolls up his sleeves, revealing well-muscled and heavily scarred arms. You recognize it. It's Ifan, who you met aboard the ship on the way here.
Just stand aside, won't you, mate? This is no business of yours.
Lone wolves decide their own business.
The thug freezes in fear for a moment before shuffling back to the protection of his crony.
Pay up, elf. No one shorts Griff, especially not one of you. Runs the kitchen. Means he runs me, you, and everyone else in camp. Everyone in camp's got to contribute. For food, for protection, no exceptions. Especially not for elves. Griff's orders.
Food? Protection? I have neither.
You two ought to be thanking your lucky gods it's us, and not the Magisters enforcing round here. A fool never knows what they've got till it's well and gone. Now come on, elf. If you make me say it again, there's gonna be trouble.
And neither will I.
We got a system, and it looks like you don't want to fit in.
Let's see, 20, 20, 25. Oh my god. I don't want to be so rude, but holy crud. Yeah. Oh.
Follow me, before more of them trouble us.
I've an errand to run around here first. I'll catch up with you there later.
Remember, past the kitchens, down to the beach, inside the caves there. There is a safe place.
Ifan rolls his sleeves back down and casually wipes some blood from his cheek. He nods at you, the shadow of a smile on his lips.
Good work there. Good work. I can tell you've got chops. Say, you were on the ship here with me, weren't you?
He stretches out one rough hand to shake yours. He grips your hand tight as a vice and shakes it, hard.
Say, you don't look all that busy now that we're safely on dry land. I could use someone to watch my back, and it looks like you could use someone to watch yours. I've just got a small errand to run. And then I'll be looking to get the hell out of here, while I've still got a neck to collar. How about we stick together until we get out of this place?
He shrugs, looking off to the side.
Mercenaries. It's a job. My job. Everyone needs to make a living. I make mine running errands.
The little black cat trailing you hisses at him, hair raising a ridge along its back. Without batting an eyelid, the man rumbles a lupine growl. The cat hides behind your leg, mewling.
That's the truth. For me, for you, for everyone in this place. Why not help each other get out of here? The usual way. Haphazard, terrifying, and drenched in blood. Haven't quite worked out the details yet, but I'll wager it'll be no worse than what'll happen if we stay put. Two heads are better than one, and when push comes to shove, 4 fists are better than 2, right?
He grins, sharp teeth glittering in the midday sun.
So, before we hit the road, it's best if we decide battle strategies up front. Should keep more of our blood in. Survival's my main priority. I'll use every trick in the book to keep us alive. But if a wayfarer's not what you're after, I've got other skills. What do you need?
I'll keep you as a wayfarer.
Can do. Onwards.
He scans the horizon for threats with one green eye, then nods back at you.
Looks like you've got quite a busy little crew already. My instincts tell me to travel with a smaller pack. But if you happen to lose one, you know where I am.
Oh man, you mean I can't keep them all? Right. No. Character. Oh, I think I...
Dallas, you maniac.
Oh. You know what I'm doing. Yes, finally. Oh. Now, pet pal. This will be fun. But before I do that, I need... Right, oh, other character. Oh, right. I think I know. All skilled up. Nearly gives you 1 extra combat ability point and 1 extra civil ability points. Oh, believe me, that actually is going to help quite a bit.
Dallas, you maniac.
I bet actually, one master.
Dallas, you maniac.
That's what would actually help. Scroll by 1 AP when your options free are Christopher to shoot it bigger and better. 2 extra spend. Come back. Okay, we'll help you. Let's see. Points after doing the kill. character with demon has an extra.
Alice, you maniac.
Little. Diner, glass cannon. Armed with maximum P, but magic and don't protect you from statuses. Oh. Hothead. Standing in blood. Alright, 30% all healing you see. Skills are consumable to your magic armor. Recovery. EAP plus 30. What the fuck?
Dallas, you maniac.
Oh, more party. Come with glass cannon. Alright. Full health. Opportunist gives you ability.
Dallas, you maniac.
Slingshot. Stench, torture. Not by magic or physical, but still. Until it makes you explode in a bloody cloud when you die. That's physical damage. 3 meter. Walk it off, reduce lost damage durations. What a rush.
Bolted on there tight, ain't it?
As long as you're traveling alone or this beautiful party. Right. Oh, actually, I have attributes. Boost your critical modifier. Definitely gonna need that. Attributes. Train used as the last advice to direct him to the dungeons or the else.
Who in their right mind would think of a thing like this?
Quest marker.
The cat's eyes are clouded and grey, but it stares at you with acute intensity.
What's going on?
The woman looks up as you approach, wiping her brow with a grease...
What do you need? Ha! The hammer got you curious. Yeah, funny name for a gal like that. When I knew her, the Feather would have been a likelier name. Oh, I don't know. She was a sweet soul, quiet, loved her family. Always seemed strong as I recall, but she didn't come across as no fearless military leader back then. She was just a girl. People do change, don't they?
She nods once.
Clever lass, her. No wonder what Alexander sees in her. Question is, what she sees in him.
Collar, on, sauce, gone, go!
The Magister stares at the ground, unaware of your presence. With a start, she looks up and realizes someone is standing right beside her. Her eyes meet yours. She doesn't blink.
The Divine is dead. The Bishop is all we have left. Yes, our Lord Bishop is human, and so is his father, the Divine.
Oh, that is bad, actually.
Her voice trails to silence, and she resumes staring at the ground.
I do wish Alexander would ascend sooner rather than later. They say his powers are not developing as they should. They blame the Voidwoken. But we need his powers to develop so that he may banish the Voidwoken. It's quite the pickle. I wish it every night. More than anything.
Yeah. Farewell, my furry friend.
I put my faith in the Bishop. Reminds me of his father. And what he said has been true. Wherever there are sorcerers, Voidwoken strike. Oh, yes. Only a week or two before, well, you know. I wanted to serve him more than anything. But who didn't then? He was driving the Black Ring back, soon to rout them entirely.
Oh no. No! You killed my companion. Wait, I wonder, can I actually resurrect? No, I can't resurrect my friend. You killed my cat. Oh, curse you,
I'd love to chat to you, exotic lady, but I'm on duty here. None of your business, you leathery freak.
Go on, keep moving.
Can't believe.
You, clear, go.
Leave me. Go. You leave me be. Just leave.
Oh boy.
So this is Fort Joy.
What a crumbling disaster.
A delivery. Surely you'll have one.
Scram, snake face.
Maybe you don't speak ancient. What I mean is, I'm very tired. Unless you have a bit of... Never mind. Excuse me.
Perhaps if those bleeding dwarves didn't eat so much.
Excuse me, ever so tired.
Perhaps if those bleeding dwarves didn't eat so much.
Griff is slowly, methodically peeling the skin from a potato. As you approach, he looks up, setting the potato, but not the sharp little knife, down on the table.
What? Who's asking?
He smirks and holds the little knife up to the light, watching it glint.
I'm listening.
Looking for a whale, let's see if her local friend to house. Just like say like
Myro. Bloody elves. I guess you mean the clown I caught stealing from my kitchen. He's not going anywhere. Caught him red-handed trying to make off with a second crate after he took the first. Went down like a rent boy when we grabbed him. Easy. Supplies. A crate of food, citrus in particular. He'll talk, or he'll die quiet. Alls I want is my supplies. Happy to let this clown die in a gutter instead of my kitchen. Bring back my crate, and you got yourself a deal. Sure, have a look.
Let's see, bottle of wine, lemonade, mug of wine, bread, red herring, rejuvenate, orange, invisibility, holy crap, and Griff's overpriced Drundane. Oh, I love that. Let's go bottle of wine, lemonade, mug of wine. Might as well take some bread.
Perhaps if those bleeding dwarves didn't eat so much. Hands out your pockets now.
Journal. Griff's cage. Killing Griff. You could actually. That's not yours. Sorry. Oh wait, I know what I could actually trade.
Nice tail, inmate. Carry on.
This is actually getting cool. I actually get to talk to animals. I know exactly what I can get. Oh, hello. Hello.
Easy, eh? Leave him be. Don't make me say it again.
Listen, I can help you if you just...
Shut up, elf.
Don't tell anyone where you got
some more rations, please.
Take your coin then.
Griff glances from his blade to you and back again.
Sure, have a look. Ain't fit for beasts.
I got that special shipment you was asking after. Got it.
Maybe you were lead, but I wouldn't know exactly how.
What were you thinking, messing with Griff's boots anyhow? A healer's walk is never done. Unless everyone's dead, of course. Wait, look at that. Just what I ordered. Ain't you a peach, love? And old Dean here would thank you too if he could. Poor fella over there crossed one of Griff's card sharks and got a club to the skull. Done to be sure, but I'd like to ease his way out. Lucky you came out of it at all. Plenty of folks around of here haven't, and it's me who ends up wrist deep in the gore.
Out my face.
The man sleeps so deeply, he might as well be dead to the world.
What the?
Is that thing eating corpses?
The creature heaves through lips gummed with human gore. It turns to you with great effort, pain apparent in every movement, and madness screams from its wide, bloodshot eyes.
You. Quite lost. Quite lost. Careful, or they'll cross your wires. Now, a little query. Where grows the yarrow? Quickly now, for I haven't much time. Maybe I unscrew your lid and poke about inside and set your memory straight. Would that please you? Can you not remember now? Where does the yarrow grow? Where?
Oh, shit. Wait, actually... Okay. Let's see.
The dead man, creature, thing, lies in a heap on the beach.
Whatever it was too dangerous to be allowed to live.
It had to die. You can't leave something like that alive.
If I meet another, I won't hesitate to put it out of its misery, lest its misery become mine.
Let's see, actually, journal. Sit down. Journal, actually. Dialogues. Past the kitchen, down the beach, inside the caves there. There's a safe place. Oh, okay. I think I know it was. Down the beach. Oh, hello.
The old dog looks up at you but doesn't lift his greying head from his paws. He heaves a heavy sigh.
I'm Buddy. It's no use anyway. You're nice. Emmy would have loved you. She was my mate for the last 7, carried the 2.
plus 50. 5 years! The Magisters, they took her. I love you. Say, let me show you something.
Oh, hello.
Oh, hey! Hey! I thought you might be Emmy. It's nice to see you. Key? What key? Oh, the key! The Magister who took Emmy dropped it when he was walking away. Did someone say Emmy? Oh, Emmy. If you find out where it leads, if you see Emmy, tell her I miss her. Not too far from here, but she was taken by a guy in a white robe who smelled horrible. Like lots and lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of dogs. And also a little like dead people. He dragged her to the big castle just there. I'm so worried about her. I think I love you.
Oh my god, this is... oh...
But I do not see him.
I magicked you, you're dead!
Thank you for your help with that, thug. No doubt he turns on you next. These humans hate us.
Jeez.
She bows.
In this cave, we trust the healer. She is young, but she sees. She knows more than we know. In the camp, the brute Griff rules. He who gives the bread has the power. I hear of no escapes. The only way out is through the Magisters, through their cure. Thugs I can stand, but I fear the Magisters. It gives me great pain. I'm with my family. We are making beautiful magic. We are healing a tree cut down with great violence. The Magisters come. My family runs, but I fall. My son looks back. I shout to him to run. I am taken. Wait, before you go, I am not here without your help. I do not forget this. For you, a prize. I save it for a special occasion, but I can think of no finer occasion than this. Thank you.
Oh. Hold on a second. You just... Lord, you will see that in me.
Whoever kills the other is the boss!
Well done.
You can't get me!
Girdle. Skull cap. Mage's pants.
I'll stab you right in the eye!
People leather. Well, if
You
you...
can't get me! Wait, I call a timeout! Whoever kills the other is the boss! Wait, I call a timeout!
Sorry. I don't think I have much else, but, you know...
Shut up! Got you!
I think I'm gonna go kill Griff before I head out. Actually, before I do... Equipment... Finesse requires strength. Actually, what's the location?
Everything there? Good.
I can't believe I gotta try and do this, but I'm not going to enjoy this. Sorry. You don't know. I think I've got the same problem. Oh. So invisibility. Shine about as you can press it. Top down. Holy shoot. Never, actually. Right. Yes! I just gotta survive. Man, we got a lot of burning. No, not. This one actually had like a poison flask backpack. I know I had. This one actually had like potions or something. Let's see. Emmy.
An elf, caked in mud and blood, looks up at you from the bottom of the cage. He holds his shoulder at a strange angle. Despite his condition, he appears eager for your attention.
You kill him. Griff dies. Please, find his key. Let me out.
Well then. Bodied hand, raw mutton. Slow. I might as well do that. So that leaves what exactly? Wait, I still need to free the guy.
Well done. Sometimes the best way from a situation is the simplest. I hope Griff rests in peace, even if he lives in anger. You helped me. You saved me from a terrible man. But still there is more I ask of you. I know a way out of here, and this I tell you. But there is something else. Sahela. She is everything. A ruler, a seer, a knower, a child. She cannot be lost here. It is for all our people, for the world. Give me your map. I show you the way out. A secret. Dangerous. But it leads to freedom.
I give you this amulet. You must pass it to the elves who still remain. Tell them Sahela is here. They will send help. Please. She is important.
I go to her. I wish you good luck, and I thank you for us all.
You come to fight. You come to prove yourself. You come to be worthy. There can be only one, and you have but one chance.
She scoffs.
To prove you are the one. Never mind. The one does not ask such a question.
Who will be next to fight?
Hang on. I want want to try this, but oh, wrong one. Let's quick save, and then
we seek the one.
You come to fight. You come to prove yourself. You come to be worthy. Good. Who aids you? Choose wisely. Whether you fail or succeed, you do not fight more than once.
Okay. One. What low are they? Oh. That part is a little simpler. Because of 2, so how far can I? Oh shit.
your maker.
fine match. A very fine match. You may yet be the one. You prove yourself again, and again, and again. A warrior traveling the path of the wand should not be collared like a pet. I suggest you see the Tinkerer. You are capable of so much more.
My fight is strong. No way I'll be bested.
Do not lose hope. The one will arrive in time.
Someone will yet be chosen.
My fight is strong. No way I'll be bested.
It's really you. You gave him hell, did you?
She sits at full attention, utterly wrapped in your retelling.
It may just be you. The one. You might be her.
She looks around, checking for prying ears, and lowers her voice.
It would mean everything. The one will prove herself above all others.
Oh, really?
The one will become divine. You may be the one to save us all. There's only one thing to do. I've got to set you free. Your collar. Let me take it off. What a privilege on me.
She manipulates the ring around your neck in several quick yet intricate motions. Off pops your collar, and a sense of relief swirls from deep within you.
You hear me now? You get out of this place. You keep fighting. You become the one. And you think of old Nibora when it's all over. Who in their right mind would think of a thing like this? Bolted on there tight, ain't it?
devil are you doing without your collar? Do I look like an idiot to you? Come on, you just earned yourself a quick ticket to the dungeons. We'll get a new collar on you soon enough.
Oh, I should find a way out of this mess before someone comes to replace my collar.
My fight is strong. No way I'll be bested.
The one.
The rat glances nervously at your teeth.
Hi, friend. You're here for the pointy lock undoer, right? Not lunch? This place? Well, the fleas seem very happy, at the very least. Oi! You're very much back. Oh, good. That's for you, then. Bye-bye, flea scratcher, my bob.
I should be careful. The last thing I need is unwanted attention.
Good reason for barging into a private room, buddy. And got no reason to scramble out, me. It's hot and busy out there. It's cool and quiet in here. Or at least, it used to be. Ow! You must be mad. Head out one way, you're back in the joy among the rabble. Head out another, you're knee-deep in the hollow marshes. I'll take a nice, quiet cell any day of the week, and twice on Lucian's Day. Before you go, you haven't met a particular fella here, have you? Tall, black beard, intense way of looking at you. Punch up for metaphor? Wouldn't be surprised if you'd met him before. Fella gets around, believe you me. Half of me's afraid he's gonna try and save me from this place. Anyhow, thanks and good luck, I guess. Though, if you know what's what, you'll take a load off and let the dice fall where they're gonna fall.
Tickle might be one of the worst places ever.
Hope you're treating the Pointy Lock Undoer as though it were your very own.
What do you think you're doing, prowling around inside the fort? Don't think so. You broke the rules by coming down here, buck. Divine's rules. You know, I almost feel bad for you. Lucian is coming back, and you'll have to answer for that. Why don't I spare you that right here and now?
Please. Please. Healing. I need healing. Of course. Of course. There's a boat that can take you into the dunes beyond. 2 associates of mine run it. I can show you where. But they'll kill you on sight if you don't know the proper password. Heal me, and I'll gladly tell you. I feel it at work upon me already. Thank you, my friend. That is what separates you from the Divine Order. There is a waterway, a boat. Hand me a map. It isn't far. You'll meet some associates of mine. Tell them Madame Zur sent you, and they'll let you pass.
Enough to matter, not enough to stage a coup. The Voidwoken have people terrified, not only for their lives, but for the very air they breathe, the sun that shines upon them.
Dallis and Alexander offer a solution. People need solutions at a time like this, no matter the consequences. Some people, anyway. No, I imagine not. She's the headmistress of an orphanage in the far north. She keeps sorcerer children safe from the Divine Order. I can think of no nobler soul in all the realm. With her help, we've saved countless children from Dallis and Alexander, and we aim to save many more. You've given me a second life. I won't soon squander it, or forget what you've done. Thank you.
Wow.
Healed. Thank you, my friend. I will settle this debt.
So that actually helps, but my problem is Nils. Send to us while you're on paths. Can turn this to. Oh, that's all nice and now. Find Nils. Well then. Would be lucky to have such people on here.
Muffled sounds suggest that this scuffed old door leads up to the fort's main floor. It's bound to be crawling with magisters.
I don't know. Maybe this is a bad idea.
Can't talk now.
Later.
My fight is strong. No way I'll be bested.
all right. I just... They do terrible things here. If they think for a second I'm trying to escape again, they'll do to me what they did to him. Not seen. Heard. There's a man over there. They tortured him, questioned him. Seekers, something about Godwoken. He didn't know anything, but they didn't care. I heard his screams. I heard something eating him from the inside. No. It can't happen to me. It can't. Shh! You can't escape. Don't you know what's outside the fort? I tried to leave. I heard of a shelter in the Hollow Marshes, a place where sorcerers could go. The undead had their hands on me in 5 minutes. Shredding, tearing. I came limping back, and now... Outside the bones are gnashing. In here the magisters are cutting, slicing, grinding, smashing. What to do? What to do? Poor thing. Poor fool. I hope it's an easy death then. Decapitation. Yes, I do wish that for you. No, take care. Take care.
The elf's skin is pale as a corpse's, but his face contorts with inscrutable emotion. Joy, horror, and rapture flash over him like the changing surface of a pond. His eyes lock onto yours.
It's you!
He spasms suddenly.
They're eating holes in my mind. They're making tunnels. This is how she makes them. This is how she does it. But you...
A single tear rolls down his cheek.
I'm not the last. The bishop doesn't count. No, he doesn't count. I'm done for. But you... There's still hope. You'll know. They'll find you. They'll seek you out. That's their job. Get it? Yes, of course you do. You need to go. Dallis, after she took me, she did something. My head. I feel like someone's rummaged their fingers through my skull. Get out while you can. Oh, love, I'm wrecked. Can't go. Couldn't move my feet. As likely to stab you in the neck as shake your hand.
He giggles coquettishly, then bellows like a bear.
Leave!
Do you hear that? Something's up ahead.
You there, whatever you are. Did Braccus send you? Is he ready to apologize? Servants these days. Stupid as turkeys, aren't they? When I get out of this place, I'll educate them all with fire. Silence! I won't have the grovelling of that whelp Bracchus delivered by some half-wit servant. Only when he prostrates himself before me will I even begin to consider the notion of forgiving him. You truly are a dim-witted specimen, aren't you? I was to be wed to Bracchus, but he flew into a rage after a lover's tiff. He put a curse on me, and all of my courtiers, transforming us into the beasts you see before you. He'll come to his senses sooner or later. Then he'll beg me for forgiveness.
The slug's features crease into a look of what might be suspicion.
You seem in an awful hurry to leave. An awful hurry. You know what that makes you seem like to me? A spy. Perhaps you're not a spy, then? But there's something off about you. If you're truly a servant of Bracchus, then you should know in which hand he wields his axe. Left or right?
Well, here goes nothing.
Wrong answer. Guards, kill her!
First off, let's actually get rid of that.
amidst a crowd of screws, bolts, and...
And what you after? Get bent.
A grin cracked.
Sure thing.
I want to go back like, oh, there has to be something. We know what's down there. My thing is, how in the world do I get them to come down here? What the hell is this? I'll keep them locked together. I think I'll have to cut out here. I'm almost at 4.5 hours. Thank you for coming by. Just, oh man, I got wrapped up in this game really quick. Oh, but thank you for joining me. Hope you all actually enjoy your night and have good holidays. Ooh, I gotta get to sleep. But before I do that, quick save, because you need to save. I hope you all have a lovely time. And I wish you luck in your endeavors. Yay! So this has been Mr. Inktail from the Gaming Den. Hopefully I will see you sometime later on. Enjoy your times. Ugh.